All right. Let me get all of this stuff together. This goes there. All right, I think we're in business. I don't know what I want to do for music. All right. Spotify or hmm. It is so unbelievably hard to find streamable music. All right, we'll just go with this though. Okay. I think we're all good. All right, let's see what's on our to-do list. Oh yeah, last time we added set piece respawn timers. But I also want to fill out the early game more. I want to add more drops. There's kind of a lot of stuff to do. This is more of like a balance thing. That's another balance thing. This is a mob AI thing. That's a dungeon thing. These are all content things. I guess we can try to add finish off Enchanted Grove. Biome. Experiment biome. There it is. I might just do... I'm kind of torn on what sort of theme to do for the Enchanted Grove biome. It was maybe going to be like centaurs, or it was going to be like these sort of guys. But I might just make it like a catch-all thing. What's up, Tenspin? I am, yeah. Back to MMO development. Not that I gave up on the algo trading. It is very challenging, though. I did spend a lot of time trying to come up with a strategy. Ooh, that's gross. They were on sale and I bought one. I don't know though. Let's see what's currently there. We'll just go look for Enchanted. We can go to the manager, I think. Manager. Let's organize these. Oh, this is not. This is the resource rock section. That's fine though. Wait, where's Scorched Summit? What's up, Christian? How's it going? I guess I missed this one. Oh well. Set pieces? No, I must have there is somewhere that has a list of the monsters that get spawned based off of the tile type or something. What's up, Noyo? How's it going? How you doing today? Oh, here they are. Oof. Here they are. I might just do this. I might just pull these to a different area. Hey, Jen, how's it going? Default monsters, I guess. Var default monster table equals all that. Cool. What are you doing today? Probably adding more content. I want to fill out Enchanted Grove with more monsters. I'm not really sure if I'm going to go Centaur themed or I'm going to do this like Savages themed, or I might just do both of them. I'm not sure. I was also thinking plant themed, but I really couldn't come up with any. Did you see my inventory mock-up? Yeah, I did. That was for the bank, right? I mean, the bank is going to go away, probably. We also need an AI assist. I didn't see that. Yeah, I mean, what's going to happen is the bank is probably going to go away and it's going to get converted to like chests. So you'll have chests inside of your house. So that way items are closer and that way you can organize your house a little bit more effectively. So that's probably how it's going to go. And then inside of those, I'm not sure exactly how I want to organize it, or if I'm just going to make chests small enough to where like, yeah, exactly. We need a spot for the blackjack table for the gambling. Who thought sour flavored energy drink would be good? What a terrible idea. But yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen with that sort of stuff. I just don't know if I want to go like more plant themed. I might just do like fantastical beasts. So maybe I'll do these plus this as the boss, and then like some random things, maybe like one plant monster. I'm not sure yet. This guy was kind of cool, but I just don't think I can animate that. Oh yeah, we wanted to look and see what was there. monsters. Let's organize these. T0. T1. T2. T3. 4. A lot of the Anubis plus dungeons kind of require mythboard grinding followed by extensive crystal grinding, so I'm hoping for a way like make progression smoother without requiring hours. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing right now. So yeah, sounds like we're on the right track. It'll just take time because I have to like add things, retest them, rebalance them, make sure that each biome isn't like too long or too short. So. And I probably will have to move crystals back or crystal shards back or something like that. I'm not sure yet. But Mythboard will probably be a later progression method than crystals. Like I might make it a housing block that you interact with to progress your myth board or whatever. So then it's kind of locked off until you meet some threshold. So then to accomplish that, I need to rebalance all the early game content to not revolve around Mythboard upgrading. Because I think the Mythboard upgrade is cool. I just think it is too early in the game. Like it's just like what happens now is you start and there's like all of these different progression systems instantly at the very beginning. So it'd be better if those were like clarified more. Okay. I mean, it's really not terrible just you reusing these. I do kind of want to improve the it's like every biome I want to add more things, but I need to like draw more things to do that. I'm gonna show the description on the Mythboard, so I thought they'd make me eventually not need to grind crystals after dying. Yeah, I mean, it's a permanent progression. So it does reduce the amount of crystals you have to grind, but then there's the advanced ones that let you progress your character even further. But crystals are like the mid-game progression, so. But I think as the game gains more content, it'll feel less like a grind and more like I'm just doing things and getting crystals along the way. Like you're going for crystals, but you're also going for other stuff too. At least that's the hope. Decorations and monsters. I'm biased, but have you considered alternatives to per life stat grinding? Losing items feels really natural, but losing your stats feels unfun. I mean, the Mythboard is kind of an alternative to that, but it's, I don't know like what else you would like. It's just removing progression. It's not like adding, like, you know what I mean? I have thought about making like a normal mode though, that where you don't lose your character, which might be a better starting point for people, but maybe you don't gain like honor or whatever. So then starting out, it'll be a little bit more, it will be less of a big loss when you lose stuff. That way you can like aggregate things a little bit easier. Like, I guess I don't know what you would be suggesting. If you remove it, what would you replace it with? Just like more, it would just be blank. It would just be item progression, I guess. Or you're just saying like put the crystals in something else, like in an item, like you enchant your items with crystals or something like that. And then you still lose it. But then that seems like the same outcome. It's just like items are more valuable now. Yeah, but then it's the same thing. It's just that you enchant your items rather than, I don't know. I guess I don't feel like it's that big of a boon. Jin wants to play a different game. Well, like what you're suggesting is like the same game. It's just that you, instead of leveling up your crystals, you level up items, which I guess does add a little bit more interplay because you can like bring less valuable items for hard things. But also, what's up, Roger? How you doing? I wanted to I just wanted to run around. I might just replace the art for these guys. The outcome is I can kind of make specialized items and make risk management decisions rather than dying, having to spend ages to pick up where I was prior to death, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I can definitely see it. I do think there is a problem where when you go into a dungeon for the first time to fight a boss, you have a really high chance of dying. So I've thought about maybe the normal mode would fix that, obviously, but then also having some kind of like ring or something that you equip where you like don't get a drop, but it makes you not lose, or maybe some item where you can I just don't know what it would be. It'd be something that would keep you safe so you can learn fights, I guess, rather than like I think something like that has value. I just don't know how it would have to be implemented. But I almost feel like the normal mode is a better solution to that. But I don't know. I don't think it's that many crystals you have to achieve though, right? Like to level up to max this level, I guess the problem I think right now is the crystals are too far late game, where the crystals need to be more like added more early mid game now that the biomes are expanding. So like that'll simplify it. So it'll be less like I'm losing my entire character and more like I'm losing, you know what I mean? And that part of it's more of like a balance problem, you know? Yeah, so I think that's more of a balance issue rather than a gameplay system issue, if that makes sense. I do want to do item enchantments eventually, but I think that also the fact that they're RNG to get a crystal every time instead of some set in stone way, the time it takes to power up is varied each time. It's been 8 hours. Yeah, I mean the crystals are all very late game. Yeah, I mean you have to go do the mines, which is a hard dungeon to get defense crystals. But yeah, I think if the mid game expanded more, like I think if let me explain it this way. I think if the balance was such that you didn't need to get crystals until you needed to get crystals, then it would be fine, right? It would still be painful to lose. Ooh, chlorolite, throwing knife. Yeah, see, like, but that's a balance problem. The problem you're describing is that it's too hard to do these dungeons. Like, you need to get the crystals to do these dungeons, but you can't get the crystals. So, like, before you're able to get crystals, you're not risking any of your character stats. All you're doing is risking items, which is the gameplay you said you liked more. So then if that led into some crystal progression, then that would be fine, just as long as the pacing was good. And so that'll probably get changed to happen around here, I think. Which is where it is now. It's just that there's late game crystals and there's early game crystals. So. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep these monster behaviors. I think I'm just gonna throw in different art for it though. What's Forgotten Vale? We want to do Enchanted Grove. Those ones we keep. The dog I probably will just keep. The dinos I'm gonna change though. Bum, 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 bum. Which is just a weird. What do you guys like better? The like plant grass monster type ones? Or like the savages ones? I also need to do a set piece boss for this area. We have a ton of stones. We have a ton of savages. Okay, I'll do these guys. A rat boss and a rat mob would go hard. Protector of the cheese guard. Yeah, I just need to draw that. Oh, I'm also gonna do more of these guys too. I guess these ones are technically done. I already have those ones in. Have you heard of Smack Studio? No, I haven't. What's that? You can just make all your mobs white and gray so you can color them and make cheap variations. Yeah, I have done that. I usually do stuff like this, though. I'll just repaint it. What I think is probably going to happen is I'm going to draw them like this right now, and then I'll make more like complicated varieties in the future. It's like this fighting game with a super great built-in pixel art rigging system that you can export for use in anything. Looked neat. I haven't even heard of it. Shoot, I went to AI mode by accident. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, it renders them to pixel art. But it's a 3D model. That's crazy. So they're doing 3D models and then they're rendering it to pixel art, which definitely a lot of games do that nowadays. I think Dead Cells did that. But then I have to go make 3D models. Like someone had to 3D model this whole thing, but it looks good. I think spline is 2D. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I don't really know what spline is. I think that's the bone one though. I think, right, for 2D art. They advertise like they want people to use it for their own products as well. Yeah, it does look cool. Okay, yeah. I think this one, I think the other one was 3D models because they could rotate it and you could see the, what's it called? The silhouette would change. Let's just add more centaurs for now. I'm just torn. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna replace the dinos because I didn't like the dinos. I want to get rid of the dinos. I'm gonna replace them with the plant monsters, and then I'm gonna do maybe do a few more centaurs. I'm not sure yet. The only thing I don't like about this is that I don't know. Don't actually do this, but imagine a centaur armor that gives 4. Like changes the character. Oh, that's the wrong color. What's a good one? I'm gonna do orange. So your character starts looking like this. That would be sick. Roger's creative juices are starting to flow again. All right, we'll just do these. I don't know. I'm so torn. I just don't really love these guys. Are the dinos that bad, do you think? I guess more is just better. I almost wonder if I should leave the dinos. Maybe redraw them a bit. I do feel like they feel a little bit out of place though. Oops, wrong one. They are from an art pack though, so I do want to swap them out for something a little bit more thematically colored, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of them because I just see these so many places. The problem is I see these guys all the time. They're like the go-to. This is like the go-to sprite for like brand new game someone's prototyping. Okay. We'll just remove them. If I do a dinosaur biome, then I'll do a dinosaur biome. Do you think these sorts of things is unified enough? Or really like these ones? Centaurs and then these like grass monster things? I think that, actually, whatever. I think it's fine. All right, let's do one of these. I need to copy. Is it bad that I use the same, I'm using like the same character shape and I'm just like overlaying different stuff? Does that look different enough, you think, or? I don't know what to call this guy. A bush giant or a bush golem. The Mac biome is hard because then slimes don't fit together with bees and mothlets either. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a hard balance between like making it thematic enough so things kind of link together, but also it's not like you have pirates and you know what I mean? Video mini biomes inside where certain areas are like habitats for different things. Elves could have little huts or something. Yeah, I thought about doing like spawners or something like that. So then I could just plop down something, spawn it inside of a biome that spawns a certain monster that then goes and wanders. I think I go, oh shoot, I don't remember what I did. Yeah, looks like I moved at the knees. That could be another type of event too, yeah. People are doing genocide against the gumbo slime nests. They gotta get their jellies. How else are they gonna get their jelly? Okay. I'm just gonna cut this guy off at the right knuckle. But can we veto against any more of those side-to-side wiggly projectiles? Those are pretty, it's in the math, or it's in the Golang math, so you're kind of stuck. Yeah, I know those, I know that there's a lot of projectiles that are a little bit too difficult. This guy doesn't bounce very much. Maybe it does. Yeah, it does, okay. Yeah, projectile speed is very high in a lot of places where you go. When you're new, you don't have any speed. Oh yeah. Well, because Yeah, no, you're right. It's just, it'll take time to get all this stuff balanced, I think. You right. Sprite trim. Okay. Orange. What did I do? Orange or a green, orange? I might change his. I'll leave it like that. That's fine. I'll change it for the orange one. I think I did this one. What's up, Makoto? How's it going? How did you learn to draw? I don't know if I ever did. I don't know if I have learned to draw, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that compliment. No, I mean, things that have helped me is using references a lot, like literally just copying what people's shapes are. Having someone draw a base for you, like having someone who knows how to draw a base. Like for example, this is a base like a base thing, and then I can add decorations to it. You know, like this was the base, the golem was the base. Then I kind of modified it to turn it into this guy, and that helps a lot. And then iterating helps a lot. Like I'll draw the same thing like multiple times, and you just get better at drawing stuff. Like when I was doing rocks, what did I do? Where are they? Like you just draw a bunch of rocks, and then eventually you start getting good at drawing rocks. Need another unit of sis art pass? Yeah. I might have her clean up some of my art at some point. I appreciate that, Jen. But I feel like most of this is me just like coloring little things on top of what she's already drawn. But I did draw the jellyfish. That's one of my proudest. But before that, my proudest was the cool crab that I drew, and I thought he was really cool. And then she redrew it, and she redrew it way better than me. So thanks a lot. There's no like color modulation thing. I mean, there are. You can just like slide the hue over if you want. But I want my color palette to be correct. Just some more unique base shapes for enemies for Mr. Jiffy to work off would be, yeah. Yeah, I actually thought about texting her and being like, hey, do you have time to like draw a few things? I just need to be very like precise. Like, hey, I want a base for like this sort of thing and a base for this sort of thing. The problem is, yeah, I don't know. It's just hard to know what I want. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do that. You just like change the vertex color or uniform or something like that, and you can change the color like that. But I do it for some things, but it doesn't look. I'll give Patreon dollars for a rat biome. Dang, it's tempting. I mean, it's always more fun to have more monsters and stuff. Just the whole pipeline for it is a little tricky. What was the result of the last live stream? I saw you're making a sales book. Reminded me of Binance, haha. Yeah, I was trying to make an algo trader thing. I worked on it over the weekend a little bit for fun, but I was never able to come up with a like high performing strategy So that's where it went. Wrap pasta casually throws cheese blocks at you. It could do it. It's a balance though. It's a balance between like being able to make enough content and then also being able to make enough high quality content. Like there's a quality floor that I want, and it's, I don't know. Making things really fun is hard. It takes time, and then making a lot of stuff takes time. So it's like double takes time. But yeah, the algo trading stuff was fun. I learned a lot. But it is very challenging, that's for sure. Yeah, mob, column, bush. I think it's just these three. We'll keep the category, but I'm going to change all of these. Something like an arbitrage system. People do use things like that to arbitrage is really high frequency though. Like if you're doing an arbitrage, it's either something really low liquidity or it's something that's or you're like really close. Because it's like like the arbitrage gets resolved like very fast. So you have to be the first one to resolve it, or you have to be in a market where there's not a lot of competition to resolve it. So like arbitraging across crypto spaces might work because there's probably not a lot of people doing that. So yeah, if like the price goes up on one and then goes down on another, like Binance and Coinbase or something, people might be doing this, I don't know. But if it goes up on one, down on the other, then you could theoretically sell on one and buy on the other. And that would be like an arbitrage, but then it's going to resolve, right? Because you're buying on the lower end, the price is going to go up, and then you're selling on the higher end, it's going to go down. So eventually it resolves, and then then you're kind of like, you know, then there's no more arbitrage. Swarm of rats as a meat shield. Dang, this is getting in depth. The cool thing about this is I can have these guys throw out little bushes that follow around them. They could be like parent bush people. I'm gonna call him a bushed beast. I don't know, I think I like alliterations. I tend to use them a lot. Mob, golem, bush. I love seeing this kind of content. During last time I thought you were going to create a booking system for sales within your game. Oh yeah. No, I was just messing around with it. I got inspired by watching a TV show about a hedge fund. And here I am. Let's just go ahead and rename these ones. Monster Dino Blue, Monster Golem, Bush Blue. Monster Type. Green. Ren. Imagine if Mythfall had asynchronous trading. Yeah, it's a cool thing to have, but it's where's the other dino? It's a cool thing to have. It's not a super important gameplay feature, you know, if that makes sense. Like, what I mean to say is that if the game isn't good, then nobody cares about the trading systems. But if the trading systems are good, it won't make the game better, if that makes sense. Have you ever had any problems with hackers in relation to your game? There have been times when I've allowed, like, what's it called? There have been times when I've like disabled some of the server side verification, and some people did try to hack stuff, or not hack stuff, but like they tried to like exploit what's it called? Like things that weren't server side checked. But now I basically check everything, so. But other than that, I mean, when you have a server, it's gonna constantly get pinged for, like, people are looking for like SQL server endpoints or things like that. So as long as you hide all of those ports and you don't expose your ports publicly, you're pretty safe. But there's just automated bots that all run around and try to, or automated bots that scan servers and try to find what's it called? Try to find like vulnerabilities or port vulnerabilities. But if there was a button where I could press and magically add it, I would. Yeah, I understand. I was curious if someone had started running bots yet. No. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, it's not big enough to where it's worth writing bots for. Also, I think a bot for this game would be much harder than a bot for like RuneScape, for example. Because in RuneScape, everything's in the same spot, essentially. But in Mythfall, it's like you have to like dodge bullets. Did you give your algo bot 1 million to go wild yet? Yeah, now it's 3 million though. After this morning. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't turned it live at all. I think I'll mess around with strategies here and there on the side, but it'll just take a bit of time, I think, before I could come up with an actual really profitable strategy. If I ever do. Like, there's definitely a world where I never use it. Yeah, it was fun to build. Finance is a lot more straightforward than game development, which is fun. Which is fun in different ways. Well, sorry, the data types you build are more straightforward, but the what I learned was that like there's so much noise in these there's so much noise in financial systems that you really have to look for like 51% predictions and like aggregate them all together and then hopefully have something that's profitable. If you want something that's like truly like profitable and you're not just like lucking out over a short period of time. Like, I think what people do is they aggregate a bunch of very like small thresholds signals together into one like more comprehensive one. I think it'd be a good idea to reveal strategy that works live. Yeah, I mean, if I had one, I probably wouldn't tell anybody, but I don't have one, so. We'll just look for the word dino. So it puts it in perspective pretty heavily. I just read ECS memory to try to avoid projectiles and farm honor. Yeah, it's just like complicated. Like you have so many projectiles. I mean, I guess there's probably some way to simulate them forward or something, you know, and then like see where the gaps are. It's just like, that seems like a very challenging thing to write compared to like click on the nearest chicken or click on the tree that never moves. Mob, golem, bush, orange. think I was doing 6. This guy has a more complicated thing. I also need a dungeon. I need a dungeon for this biome. Man, this energy drink is nasty. I don't know why I keep drinking it. It's so sour. Column, bush, orange. I'm gonna reverse engineering a game for 2 months trying to create an alt server, but I wonder if I could get in trouble with the owner if it were released to the public. Yeah, if you're reverse engineering it, then yeah, probably. I mean, it depends on how many resources they have. And like how much of a nuisance it is to them. So yeah, if you do that, you probably don't want to advertise that you're reverse engineering it or you got it from reverse engineering. The game will be 10 years old next year, but it gets an update every year. Yeah, I mean, it's just like it I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Actually, I'm not sure if it's illegal. I guess it depends on what you do, like how you approach it. But if a company thinks you've taken their code or their IP and that you're using it, then and your like project is large enough to where it interferes with their project, they'll probably go after you. Unless like nobody plays their game. I'm looking for the orange one. I think he's a low ratio. He's considered an elite, I think. I'm gonna scale him down. How much health do I give these guys? For him too. Hold on, I want to merge this concept with this one. Oh, I'm looking at the same one. Body, health, bot vision's already set, I think. Okay, that's good. The game is relatively small for an RPG with 2 to 2.5k players daily, but half of those aren't active in the shops in the city. Yeah, I just don't know. It just depends on how they perceive it. That biome looks incredibly dark on my screen to the point where I keep feeling my brightness in too low to feel my eyes relax in the desert. Stone biome brights on my screen. Yeah, there's definitely some lighting issues because all the biomes have a color now. But I think once I add decorations that lighten it up, it'll be okay. But maybe I could disable that until I add those decorations. I think I'm gonna do like torches for that one. Oof. I think it's better to leave it as study material only. Oh, I'd rather avoid problems. Yeah, at least at the very least, don't advertise that you did it. I don't think this one's that dark though. I never increased the drop rate of these guys. Hold on. That's in monsters. But I know the ghost biome was very, very dark, so I increased that this patch. Bring Asus give me MOBA replacements since there are 90k people having the issue of the same MOBA GPU generation I have. Yeah, that sucks. I was seeing that you were having problems. I'm gonna decrease these guys'. I didn't make the biome harder, did I? What are those fans? How about that? Instead of shooting 3, it'll shoot 1. For the orange guy. Drop that god sword. Alright, I'll take it off. I'll test it without the god sword. No, I mean, I'm still dodging them all. Still not taking any damage. Still not taking any damage. I've dodged every single one of these. Give me the... I don't think it's that hard. I mean, right now because I haven't killed any, they're all like aggregated. But I don't think that's a super common situation. You have like 30 guys around you. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to go back and replay these to balance it. In that biome it is. Is it? Has this one been split up for the last patch? The double dog spawn make this overwhelming? Oh. I made those guys rarer. If that helps. Thank you, Silent Leaf, for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Are they that big, the fans? I can't tell if Jin is just bad at this game or if it's too hard. That's what I'm always unsure of. What's up, Notslither? How's it going? It has been a minute. I'm doing well. I'm bad, but it's also too hard. At least he's honest. Are all games of this style tested with an immortal player like this? I know I test it without. I'm just while I'm developing the here's what we'll do. I'll go switch to a Are you not tracking death causes in your Grafana? I don't track death causes now. So I don't know what you guys die to, I guess. I do track deaths though. I'll do this one. What would you, I mean, what would you have? You'd have iron at least, right? I mean, I'm super under leveled here. I'm like level 6. I mean, the main problem I think is that I just don't do enough damage for this biome. I guess let me spend my skill points. But this is no crystals, I think. I don't know. I guess I don't see what's maybe there's just certain situations where it gets really hard. Here we go. Now we got a double fight. Maybe I'm just a god gamer. Oh, he should have done 1 there. I don't know why he did 3. Ooh, lower light sword. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do a better job of making the hard mobs a little bit rarer. I think what I want to do for dungeons, because sometimes oh, I got another Chlorlight sword. But also, there's no more elite dino. There used to be the large dino, which has a lot of health. That one's gone now. I think it just doesn't spawn enough mobs while you're testing like this. But after a bit, when people have been running through the place for a bit, for a while, it's pretty spooky. I'll be fighting. I move one way to dodge when I'm fighting, and then aggro more enemies. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like the damage is pretty high, but this stuff will get balanced out. So I think the patterns are okay though. But yeah, I think in this biome especially, this one's way too hard, and it's too hard in like unfair ways. But yeah, there's no more small dog. There's just a large dog, which will spawn a small dog. But it's twice as rare as every other one. Okay. All right, let's do the, we need a boss fight for this, or an area boss. I'm gonna use this Minotaur guy. Labyrinth confirmed. I was gonna make him an area boss. You think he should be a final boss? Wait, what was the labyrinth idea again? I think I remember seeing it somewhere. The problem is you guys give me so much feedback, I can't keep track of it all. How do you even spell labyrinth? Labyrinth. Oh, just a labyrinth dungeon with a Minotaur boss? Okay. I was gonna make him an area boss, but he could be the final boss. I don't know what the area boss would be though that drops the dungeon. But this is gonna be the Enchanted Grove dungeon, so I guess he could be the final boss. He's kind of cool. His nose kind of bleeds in though. That seems better. I guess I could do, what could I do? What would drop a Minotaur boss dungeon? That is a hard, Grim Legend is a hard boss. That one or the Steam Golem is the hardest one. Yeah, that's the one I get the most feedback about probably. Should this be this way? I'll do that. I guess let's make the art file, and maybe while we're making the art file, we'll come up with an idea. How do you spell Minotaur? Minotaur? You're right. It's just an O. I could make this one the defender guy and then make the boss just like a bigger Minotaur. I should make a file that's just like legs. I guess it's not that hard. I just need a hotkey on my mouse to delete. That's what I really need. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Oh, I need to copy. Oh, the problem is he's there now. Or his left arm. I need to anchor it off of his left arm. Are you using Evid Engine or building it off from scratch? I built it off from scratch, but I do recommend Evid Engine if you want to make a gaming go. That's probably the best starting point. But I wrote my own custom rendering library on top of OpenGL and WebGL. Which was fun and interesting, but a lot of work. So let's just see if this fits. Oh, there it is. Or it's like this. He has regrets, hence his recommendation. I mean, it was super fun to learn. It was super fun to learn all of this stuff, but when you build an unstable foundation and then you try to build a house on top of your unstable foundation, it's not always the best idea. Can you add party hats? Everyone loves party hats. Maybe on I'll make it a RuneScape item. We'll do it on New Year's. Oh shoot, the holiday season's coming up. I have to plan I gotta plan a holiday event. Why is this so far off? Where's the mount point? There it is. There. Hold on. Oops. That's too high. What is he even building a house? He's building the Kowloon walled city at this point. Isn't RuneScape 99% bots and beggars like IRL? I think it is a lot of bots. Because I logged in like a week ago and I just like cut wood or do something because I was just like, maybe I was editing a video or something and I wanted to do something fun. And so I did it, and I like, there was already somebody whose bot had like broken, and my woodcutting level, or sorry, there was already someone's bot who had broken, and it was just like running. It was like, what was it doing? It was doing something stupid where it was obviously a bot, like trying to like unstuck itself. And then he eventually came and like fixed it, and then it started running, and it was like, all right, like that's clearly just a bot. But it like couldn't figure out how to click a tree. It like kept like, maybe it was misclicking. It was like walking back and forth or something. But my woodcutting level is I think almost at like magic logs. Hold on. Before we do this, let's go ahead and fix the other arm. $99 all skills, no. Yeah, I can definitely cut U logs. I had an ultimate, it was an ultimate Iron Man that I turned into a regular Iron Man because the ultimate grind was just too much for me. And then but this is kind of like a newer account, I guess. Is you the second hardest? I'm working on base 70 for all skills. Oh, nice. I think there's maybe one higher. I don't know. I don't play RuneScape that much anymore, so I'm not sure. But when I was growing up, I'd only do PKing pretty much. So I have like old accounts with like some levels at 90, but nothing nothing that I really like play anymore. PKing's too stressful for me, I think. Oh, shoot. Hold on, let's do all these ones. All right, then we'll do this one. Quit arson, start grinding on a legit account in Mythfall so we can have some balancing done. I have been trying to balance more, but you guys knew that I wasn't balancing stuff for a while though, right? My cousin's super good. We kind of like shared an account for a while, and he still PKs on it, I think. He's like super good at PKing though, so he makes, because I was playing and he was PKing at the same time or something, and it would just like pop up and he'd be like, killed such and such for like 1 mil, killed such and such for like, him and his friend were doing it. They were both getting a bunch of like drops for like 500k, 1 mil, something like that. But then they die every once in a while. All right, that's fair enough. As long as you guys know I'm trying, you can complain all you want. I will have you guys know I'm doing my best. I'm just gonna clear this. I'm not convinced that anyone who is 99 isn't botting. I watched this one guy on YouTube a bunch called Not Devious or Devious or something like that. And he has an ultimate Iron Man and he's got like 99 to everything. But I'm pretty sure he like legitimately plays. Because he'll make these videos every week. And it's like him like grinding content with an ultimate Iron Man. It's pretty cool stuff, but dang. It's a time investment, it seems like. Sorry, we have faith. We can see the vision. Everything else is just memes and slight frustration, unfair projectiles. Yeah, I mean, I do need to balance it out. They're probably still AFKing though. Yeah, true. Unavoidable instant death from succubus projectiles stacking. Hey, you do get invincibility frames, so the rest is on you. Oh shoot, I did one. This frame, God, like these guys got colored. Shoot, what color were they? This color. I'm free to play those, or I'll never make good GP. Yeah. I haven't renewed my membership, so I just cut Willows basically. All my bank is full, so I still have a slot for Willows though. So I just cut Willows. I'm almost at like 10K. I made one small mistake and lost 110 health in about 0.2 seconds. Really? Well, you don't have defense, do you? My internet doesn't even let me send the potion commands fast enough. Is that a realistic way to get a bond? No. I just do it because it's AFK and I can like edit a video or something while I'm doing it. Don't worry, Jen, I'll get it balanced for you, buddy. I'm gonna balance the game around Jen's skill level so that it becomes an easy game. No AFK timeout. Mine very rarely times out. Yeah, I mean, you just click every once in a while. I don't run a bot or anything like that, but I just have it like I have it on my second monitor, and then I'll like edit something, and then he's like not clicking, and I'll just like click or something. It's fun though. You know, I'm trying for dear life to improve. I know. No, I mean, like, I do think that it's such a tough balance because I need to make it hard enough for people who are really good, and I need to make it easy enough for people who are really bad. And then like everybody in between needs to have like something they're doing. So it's just a tough, like, it's a tough spread, you know, if that makes sense. Like if you make the content too easy for everybody, that's what's hard about games where there's one difficulty level and it can't really be adaptive. Yeah, or be easy and not forgiving at all, yeah. Luckily for you guys though, I'm not super good at the game either, so. Like, I don't think I can do Awakened. Like, if I tried to do Awakened right now, I don't know if I'd make it past, like, phase 2 or something. This was me trying to do hairs on his back. Didn't turn out super well. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be patched, though. I'm guessing you get pretty sick of playing it when you're not working on a specific feature. Yeah, I mean, the problem is when I was doing the boss fights, I do them so much. Like, I play it so many times, and then it's like, I don't really want to do this anymore. But if I don't play it for a while, and then I go back into it, I'm usually like, oh, this is pretty fun. Like, I think I played the Colossal, or I did the Monarch Jellyfish fight, and I was like, this is a pretty good one. Okay, set piece. I wish I came up with a concept for this before stream. I hate brainstorming on stream. The most fun fight for me now is Anubis, I think, ironically enough. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I redid that one. I think I did a good job with that one too. There's maybe a few phases that are too hard, but... Oops. Help us help you brainstorm. Yeah, I mean, I need a dungeon and I need a set piece boss for Enchanted Grove. Right now the theme though is like these bush golem guys, and then centaurs. They're just 2 centaurs, but I have ideas for other centaurs as well. But I could draw some. I could make this a final boss and then draw some like mini minotaur guys, maybe. Where's my small people? They're there. What I like in games, are items that only have like 100 people can get. Oh yeah, where it like limits it. It's challenging though, because then you end up making, we also want a story. All right, we have bushes, so you can make a dungeon where it's filled with plants, so visibility is hard since things will be hide behind bushes. I feel like I'm gonna add that, and then you're gonna complain like, oh, I couldn't see the monsters. You know, skeleton enemies for the Minotaur too. That's actually a good idea. We also want a story. I'm a writer. Nice. I have a little bit of a, I definitely will complain. I have a little bit of a plot in my head of what's going to happen, but. Yeah, I don't like, I don't love gameplay where it limits visibility a lot. So like, maybe for debuffs it'd be okay, like temporarily, like where it like darkens the screen or something, but I don't know. I don't know why I keep drinking this thing. I need like horns. How do I not have any horns? I must have them on imps, right? That's what I want. Of course. I don't know why Ace-Sprite does this to me. This is a very old mob. You can tell because he's got a red dot here. So this is one that I used to have a hat for that you could swap. It would like procedurally generate a hat on top of them. Right, that was the hat mounting point. It'd be a lot of work, but non-projectiles such as roots can grow to the ground to hurt you as an attack. I mean, I have those in, what's it called? The Necromancer's Garden dungeon has that. What if we're doing a Minotaur themed dungeon, then? I wonder if I could turn this into like a more proper skeleton. What's a head shape? Or I kind of want to do this. Hold on. I feel like that's gotta be the head. I'm gonna do black. Copy's head shape, ends up with a box with eyes. Yeah, sometimes you have to discover that you're already on the right track. He doesn't deserve arms. I might try to do a rib cage though. I think his chest, I think his spinal cord is too wide. I think the big eyes. That's okay, I think. That looks like arms. I was trying to do like a spinal cord thing, but it's kind of tricky. He's not doing any push-ups. I actually kind of like this even more. That's actually not bad. I think what I need to do is fill the silhouette. Hold on. Maybe one. We'll do this. Man, I hate being lazy. I hate being bad at drawing because my initial like temptation is just like, oh, all right, there's like one good one. Let me just like throw one of these in there. And it's just like, there we go. All right, now we got a blue. Now we've got a blue skeleton. Voila. It is tempting. The problem is Grug Pit has skeletons as well. Does it help to sketch on paper for you? I've never really tried, honestly. It just feels like it would take a lot of time. Oof. We could do like Labyrinth Prisoners or something where we take like a human body and they can like change or something. I don't know. Let's try that, I guess. Getting cat hair everywhere in this house. All right. Or I might do something like this sort of head. Well, let me just take this guy. Or hold on, I want to combine these. I think I want like a leather mask. That sounded bad. Like a prison. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I'm thinking like some sort of like prisoner mask thing. I don't want it to go in though. I want it to go out. Do with a chain around his head as yeah, I was trying to think of some mask thing that he would have though as well. I might just do something like this. Hold on. Hold on. We'll do this, that. Ah, shit. I'm gonna select it. Or I could try to I could try to do like a bald head. Are you restricted or can you make it bigger? I mean, I need the guys to be approximately the same. I can only scale them in the game up or down by like 1. So I am a little bit restricted. What would it be? It'd probably just be like black. Maybe like a darker color. Or these go up. Let's try that. Ugh. Oh gosh. It's art sometimes just turns out so bad. I'm not understanding what he's missing. Like his chin's just not enough. Where's my elf guys? Let's take this. That's better. Oh, I think the problem is just that I need this. This looks so derpy though. There we go. That's a lot better. Solidus 2 uniform needs a bigger chest to compensate for the head. I think he just needed the shadow under his chin. You know that Gamescom last week? I did hear about it, yeah. Well, I guess I didn't follow it too closely, but Oh, sick. That's awesome. That seems like a sweet little gig. What's the game? No one wants me as a dev. That hurts. Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to get into game dev? I think the problem is there's tons of people that program, but there's maybe not that many people that do music. Too many if statements. Yeah, that'll definitely keep you pirate software code style. It's the only real way to code. That guy went through the ringer. Such a funny little like story arc. Feels bad, man. All right, that's good. I like that better. Makes it shine a little bit, give it a little shimmer. So here's the story. The Minotaur imprisoned the elf people, and that's why they're in there. So you got me for free, but everyone else I can upcharge now? Hey, you gotta start somewhere. That's awesome though. So you're actually getting paid for it? That's sick. If I had money, I'd pay people, but I don't have money, so. He shaved them as well, yep. And now that we have one, we can give him different colored loincloths. You've got charisma, that's why. I don't know if I have charisma, but I appreciate it. I just smile and nod. Smile and nod, boys. Smile and nod. I'm trying to think if there's a way to make this, like combine this guy and one of these guys. Big freaking head. Let's just take the colors, or I'm gonna do a full replace. I want to change the silhouette a bit. I'm gonna drop this down. Minnow centaurs. These shaved elves need some scars, witnessing their abuse in the maze. Just keeping these fire boys. Level 99 halfway there. Level 92 halfway there. The problem is then I need to animate the scars. We'll give this guy a scar on his eye. It just looks strange, I don't know. It's hard to do micro details like that. Need some maxitars too. Macrotars and some minotaurs. Oh, mini centaurs? I didn't even catch that. I don't know if I can fit four legs under one of these guys. This guy needs like a bigger nose or something. If I can move these up and then move out a snout or something, I don't know. That's actually not bad. Any plans to indicate how much damage projectiles will do now that the color doesn't tell me anything anymore? Larger projectiles in general will do more damage. That's the that's probably what I'm gonna do. I think this guy needs something. Might give him like pants though. Like this maybe. Oh shoot, I need to do this. That could work. Well, in general, higher difficulties, more skulls is more damage, and there's a flat damage level per area, so that's how you'll know how much damage is done. And then I'm just gonna do larger ones will deal more damage. By like, I think I just have like a 5, I think it's a 5 damage boost. And then colors I want to use to denote different patterns. So I try to use colors for that stuff like that. Oof. I don't think I'm ever gonna buy that energy drink again. Okay, and we've got elf slaves. We've got little minotaurs. Which one? Which fight? The like colossal jellyfish has the larger projectiles. Oh, which energy drink? This one. Can you see this? It's just too sour. Product placement ban. Yeah, well, it was buy one, get one free, and I got one. I guess it wasn't Warheads. The other one I got was like Sour Patch Kids or something like that. The other one wasn't bad, but this one's just so sour. I didn't expect it to be so sour. They can't sell them, so they give them you for free, pretty much. I'm just a sucker for sales. Okay, I still need a set piece boss. Unless this guy's gonna be the set piece boss. But I kind of like him as the dungeon boss now. With these guys in the dungeon, and maybe this guy. Yeah, this is as giant as I can draw currently. I don't think I could draw like a 64 by 64 centaur. Wait, you do game dev? I thought it was just algo trading. I mostly, like 99% of the time I do game dev. It was just algo trading for last week. But I'm still scraping data. So I'll keep pulling in data and hopefully have a little bit more backtesting confidence. Not that I have a good strategy yet, but I think to build the strategy, I think it just takes time. I need to experiment with stuff and try things. But I had fun with it over the weekend a little bit more, but yeah. Algo's a hyperfixation until he loses faith in his ability to profit. It's a custom game engine that I wrote in Golang. Maybe a big humanoid like the Dwarf King. Let's do a little ChatGPT probe. I am making a dungeon for my game. About a labyrinth. Is Enchanted Grove really the best place for a labyrinth dungeon though? I guess let's just figure it out. The boss is a Minotaur. What could the area boss that drops the dungeon entrance be? I could see it in the summit area, yeah. Well, so I have my biomes picked out already. I really wish I planned this before I did it, but here we are. So Elfwood Forest has the Elfwood dungeon. Forgotten Vale has the Automaton dungeon. I was on the cusp of maybe doing Blightwood or something like that. That was a toxic poison themed one. But I think my inability to draw plants is probably gonna limit that one. It's also too similar to Fungal Grove, I think. But for the peak ones, I think I have this. I've got Brimfang Wilds. Misty Peak, I might rename it, but it'll be monk themed, I think. And then it's either gonna be Ashwood Forest, which is gonna be a burnt fire themed forest, or Frostvale Crest, which will be Mountainous, ice themed, I'm not sure. Then for the tier 5s, I have Scorched Summit, Twilight Forest already. So we have 2 tier 5s already, and then we're gonna do like a runebound one which has golems. So I guess I don't really have a thing for Labyrinth. So it could be fine, I guess. Let's see what ChatGPT said. Cursed Guardian statue, a giant stone or bronze statue of a Minotaur, or ancient warrior. Labyrinth Warden, a humanoid beast or beast-like creature that patrols the labyrinth's surface approach. Forest Swamp Beast. Puzzle element boss, cult leader or summoner. I like non-conventional dungeons a lot. I had a vision for a Harry Potter giant chessboard dungeon. Mazes are always classic. Maze dungeon where finding the path through the actual dungeon rather than combat. I feel like people are gonna get really annoyed by that one. Not that it's a bad idea, just that I think it's like puzzles are fun the first time you solve them, but having to resolve them over and over and over again, I think it can get frustrating. So there's a little bit of a balance with puzzles, I think. Maybe the labyrinth aspect is just more dead ends, but still normal combat rooms. It could be. Make it so the players make the puzzles. Ooh. Now we're talking. Can you suggest more? Question mark, Mr. ChatGPT? The Bull of the Blighted Plains, Stonehorn Stag, Chimera Sentinel, Labyrinth of the Sentinel Golem, Clockwork Minotaur, Obelisk Guardian, the Labyrinth Wraith, Earth Elemental Overlord, Rune Entangled Treant. What do I already have? I could try to convert one of these into a boss. Or I could do something like this. But it's like weird, like why would this drop a labyrinth? I don't know. Or it could be a big centaur. Or it could be a small centaur who has like these guys supporting it. I don't know, maybe that could work. Exiled Architect, a crazy genius who designed the labyrinth, has traps, mechanical minions, and knowledge of the dungeon's entrance. What if we do like a big slave guy? We do something like that, maybe. Concepts are always tough. It's hard to do something. It's hard to do stuff that's unique too, because it's like I do a lot of guardian type things, but like it just fits. Like I could do a sliding around stone version of this guy, and that would be like a fine monster, I guess. Cursed toad. Yeah. This one almost seems like he like seems more like a boss. I'm trying to think if I can combine like the head of this onto something. Yeah, maybe what I do is maybe the theme of the biome is just like creatures on top of humans. So this is a creature on top of like a human. These are humans on top of creatures. Little slaver guys, I guess. The problem is like wolf people. I already have like wolf people, so I can't really use that. What else do we have? Maybe I just do more centaurs. Maybe I do like a centaur boss fight. This is me drawing stuff. Or these are from an asset pack. I didn't draw these ones. Just a skull with wings. Dog head on human. Is that from J.K. Rowling? I don't really want to use like the same guy though. Floating skull would be cool. Does it fit though? Isn't there a Realm of the Mad God fight that's just a floating skull though? Or something like that. Flying Flame Skull. Yeah, there literally is one. That's just a skull that flies around. I don't know if I can do that. Skull Shrine, yeah. Those are cool. I probably won't do that just because it's already in. The shrine just sits there and has a bunch of orbiting small skulls. Pretty boring. Oh. These gingerbread people? Oh, skulls. Skull clouds. This is an interesting art style. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna think. Moss giant. Let's try to draw a I don't know if I was thinking I was gonna do like a large skeleton. I'm just wondering if it makes sense. Because if the biome's like very hybrid creature type thing. What can I put on the head of this guy? Like if that's the boss. Oops. Hold on. I'm trying to think here. I might just try to do like something like this. Man, that looks so unshapely. I guess it definitely needs shading. It's too big. I need like something like this. I think the starting point might be too large. I'm just outside my skill cap of drawing. Let's try to draw this guy. What has a skeleton? I don't know. I don't really know what's gonna happen with this. In my head, this was gonna turn out a lot better than that. This would definitely need more ribs though. I don't love it. I don't like it at all. Unless I did like some kind of like flame thing around it. But then I have to draw a proper like skeleton, a like proper large skeleton. All right, we're just gonna make this guy. This guy's probably gonna be, I was thinking of maybe making him like a normal mob, but I think I'm just gonna do him as like the Labyrinth Guardian or something like that. We'll do that. I can't spend this anymore, try I'm drawing. Centaur. Rename. I'm gonna say Centaur Boss. Not a great name, but. I'm gonna copy right above here. Is it there? Yeah. That's weird. Oh, I picked the wrong layer, I guess. What happened to that one? Okay. We'll just do more centaurs. The thing I always have to remember is that I can always, what's it called? Redo this stuff. I think I'm gonna do this for the Centaur Knight. I wish it would keep my selection in the same spot. Maybe I can just do this. I'm gonna do a hotkey on my mouse. Commands. Delete. I don't want to get rid of delete though. Oh, you can't do mouse buttons? Are you kidding me? That's insanity. Okay, whatever. I'll have to think about what key I would want to put on delete. True. We'll have to make an A sprite replacement. Otherwise, what's the point? You know? Okay. All right, so we have our new monsters. We'll have the Minotaur boss, and we'll have the Centaur area boss. So these guys are now in. And if I want to add more, I always can. There's a streamer that did that? Oh, dang. I'm not that far gone. We also have the Slaver guys. He also made his own 3D software renderer. Dang. It sounds challenging. I feel like some of these guys could have this as their head. OS and computer next. Jeez. That's some dedication. I feel like for the horse, because it's horse themed, I wonder if I could just do like I feel like there's got to be a lot of charging. Be charging at the player. Let's just make a blank. Let's make a blank. What's it called? Make editor. We'll make a blank area boss fight platform thing. Is that a Risk CPU? Jeez. Wait, who is it? Oh, I need to copy paste one. Oh, okay. I don't think I know him. Local editor. I'm gonna copy this one. I'll just call it set piece enchanted. Yeah, it's like a tile map editor, but it's also got like, what's it called? Thank you, Topato, for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Where is this? A, B, C, D, E. There it is. What? That's so weird. It didn't. Oh, there's no. Their file extension's wrong. Yeah, it's like a full game editor. You can place entities down. You can change tiles, stuff like that. Is that the flag of Morocco? Where? All right, there we go. This is gonna be the base. I'm probably just gonna do a blank section though. Oh, it's up here. This definitely took you some time. Yeah. Oops. A lot of this stuff gets reused though. Like the same rendering stuff is used for kind of everything. Actually, it might be kind of cool to have these two mismatched tile sets together. This is the tile set for Enchanted or for what's it called? Forgotten whatever. Forgotten whatever you call it. Forgotten Vale. I think Elfwood Forest is a different color though. Yeah. I think I need to do this though, because I don't want these hard edges. Okay, there we go. That's a good base, I think. It's so funny that I've forgotten whatever. Yeah, it is bad. I don't know. I can't tell sometimes if I have a good memory or a bad memory. So here we are. This is a very large set piece. I don't really know if I want to keep it this large. Let's just try it. Because what's like, the problem with making this super gigantic is that then you end up making the boss fight kind of large. And then the, if this is going to be a charge around boss fight, I really can't use all of this space. So whatever. Oh yeah, I think because I added the respawn timer thing for it, I think now I place that dynamically as a part of the placement. So we need to go to, let's add the organizational sections for these as well. Yeah, I think I add like the respawner for it and I add a respawn time. Okay. This just help for me to group them. Here's our tier 1. And then here's, yeah. We're getting rid of a to-do here, which always feels good. These ones are tier 5. Thank you, Infinite Coder. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? How's your stream? Is it a good one? You get a lot of work done? Did you play a lot of games? Did you code to infinity? It's not just to put a face with a voice? Oh yeah. Here I am. $200. Yeah, I started face cam streaming. I don't know. Felt right. Polishing the platform for the game jam. Nice, nice. What game jam was it? Or when's it? And also, when is it done? When does it end? Monster Elf Hero. Oh, that's because of that. Okay. We'll see Code Jam. Goes for 9 days, about 3 days in. Oh, dang. Cool, cool. We'll do the default respawn time. I also need to make a monster for this. That's body. I think this is everything. Let's give that a shot. I guess in the meantime, we can, I don't know what to call this guy. It'll definitely be a centaur. I can call him like Centaur Captain. Maybe that's a good name. Oops. Need my invincibility so I can balance test. Are these all teleporters? Are these set pieces? What the? In my hometown, you could buy an engraved brick for $20. Mine's still there when I was a kid. Oh, that's cool. Little history. We could let players claim a brick in town center. Oh, like on the actual ground? Or like a tile or something? Alright, here we go. That would be cool. There's the boss. What role is this dungeon set piece filling in the progression hierarchy? I mean, this is going to be the, like what I'm doing is I'm going through the biomes, splitting them into 3, and then adding a dungeon per like sub biome area. And then I'm wrapping them together a little bit more closely. Then there'll be more like variety as you run through stuff. Yeah. So this is just the tier. This is just more combat opportunities, more dungeons to do in the tier 2 area. That is a cool idea, though. Memorialized. Add a chat tile for donators so you can get some revenue. Maybe. Maybe I will. I'll make it $1 more than Jin's given me. That'll be the threshold. Alright, this will be the Centaur Captain. That's what we'll do. Let's just fix the set piece first, though. Enchanted monster. Centaur Captain. Oh, that's true. Blue roll. The blue roll. The rarest. The rarest of the rare. I forgot what you did. Oh, it was like a newt bot thing, wasn't it? That was a while ago. I'm trying to think of what to copy. I actually might copy like the mothlet or something. I'm gonna copy all of it. I might do minions. Oh, the player counter bot, that's right. That was a new bot, wasn't it? That is a new bot thing. Zigzag state. Hold on, I need to comment all these out before I forget. You are an intern at this point. That's for sure. Name is Centaur Captain. Do I need a name for this guy? I kind of do proper names for boss type things, don't I? Captain Bravehoof. Centaur Captain. Oops. Stealing this from actual Greek myths. You're stealing concept art from Enkidu and Gilgamesh. I know I've heard of Gilgamesh. I don't know Enkidu though. Other stuff comes from Calm, doesn't it? Oh, Mog. Assets, auto, Calm. Sounds kind of like an anime character. It sounds like in Noku or whatever, like one of those ghost skeletons or something. It's from the oldest known written text in cuneiform and Sumerians. Oh, interesting. A little bit of a history buff, huh? I should re-enable test teleporters. Oh, I never changed the actual art though. Did I call him Centaur Captain? Or I call him Centaur Boss, I think. Oh, I can't change bodies dynamically, I don't think. Scale, let's try 3 and we'll see what that looks like. Sphere objective. Mothlet health boss. We need to do Enchanted Grove. Wait a second. These are somewhat disorganized. Oh, these are I see. These are the set pieces. These are the dungeons. We want to use this. Boss vision, level type. We don't have one. Drop table, state machine. Let's give him a state machine just to start, and then we'll fill that out. Enable testing teleporter. True. Okay. Do 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 do. I have a few ideas for attack patterns. Like, I think I'm gonna do a charge attack where he spawns like a triangle with him as he's moving. I think that would be cool. And then we'll obviously do some like regular patterns. Is there none? Did they not get enabled? Let's try the other one. Teleporter? I don't think this is gonna be Enchanted Grove though. No. There we go. Alright, cool. That's kind of cool. I think the scale's decent as well. I kind of, I'm just thinking, what are palisades? What are? Strong fence made from posts or stakes driven into the ground and set close together. Oh, so it's a wall. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty high up, okay. Only we still have free from shackles renting. Oh, the shackles, nice. Are you excited? Do you have a lot of stuff to move? Moving can be a pain. I don't know what floor you're moving to, but hopefully it's not tons of work. I'm sorry, I go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I barely any stuff since I sold almost anything. Nice. That's the way to do it. That's how I was when I was moving around for like work and stuff. Makes it moving super easy. Okay. We'll just prototype different attacks and then we'll try to figure out how to piece them together. The first one I want to add though is I want to do the like charge. I might just use the mothlet distances, but I might do it instead of -6. Or I'm going to change 6 to be 10. Yeah, this one I did this. I might be able to just reuse this. Weapon charge. All right, let's see how this just operates really quickly. I think this behavior has everything we need though. I think it's got like top left, bottom right, top right. Really didn't attack there. Is that a bug? Top left, bottom right. Bottom left. I think it was the top left. That's not a bug, that's a centaur. Oh boy. What did I do to deserve this? It's just weird he's not attacking going upward though, for this last section. Like he's just running it, which is this state, bottom left. Oh, then it goes to top left. Yeah, move to that. Shoot, move direction, charge, 5 seconds, 3 seconds. I don't know. Okay, something like that. I don't want it to be a circle though. I think in gosh. Okay. Auto shape, yeah. I don't know if it's, maybe I just do one. But I'll do like a spear tip shape. Or I could do maybe a triangle. Let's try the spear tip shape. I might just see what this looks like. Because I want it to be like a, that doesn't expand out, I don't think. So we'll start with this and then we'll just see. Barrage attack. Oh, I could do a fan of them. That'd be kind of cool. We'll do like 3 of them though, with 0.25. We're only doing 1 of these. We don't need that. not sure if this is gonna work. But we'll see. It's really not, this one's not terrible. I just want to see what the other one looks like. It is fun building patterns. It's annoying sometimes though when you don't have like something in mind. Yeah, he's not doing it there. I think there's just some timing problem. Yeah, these are way too slow. Wait, what does the speed get set to on these? It's just the default? We need more as well. 5. And then I want to change this shape, I think. Diamond. Well, that's kind of cool. I mean, I could maybe do diamonds. It's only got 4 points though. The only thing is you're safe. Like, I feel like it's almost too safe. So I might do walls on the outside. So you're kind of locked in the middle. That's not a very tough dodge though. Yeah, that's why I was looking at palisades. I think that'd be a cool like thing to have. But right now I don't have spiky fences. I just have regular fences. I'm trying to think if this is big enough though for the arena. It's so challenging. Aren't the house fences spiky? I mean, they're like normal fences, I think. Like, what I don't want to do is I don't want to put like a wall here and then just like people just stand outside of it. I don't know if that happens that much because you just run out of mana if you cast all of your abilities. But I guess you can watch the fight and I don't know. Like, I kind of prefer it to be open, but I think one problem I do, or one thing I do that's not good, is I try to make these fights really hard. But I don't think these fights are the ones that are supposed to be hard. I think these ones are supposed to be fun. Like, this sort of move in a dungeon is way harder than this sort of move out here. Less delay, yeah. I'm not really sure what he should do though when he stops. It can be intense if the dodge is easy. I'm tempted to make it shoot a circle. Let's just see what that looks like. What's 0.25? We do 20. Because it's 5 times 4, which is 20. That seems really high. Go to center, stomp, and shoot out rings that have differently placed gaps, and you could have a run. You have to run dash through them. That could be cool. I want to see him shoot the a full circle of this. Could we supplement it by having the area open? Have the cornerstones. Oh yeah. This kind of works. The nice part about this one is that it's so strange he doesn't attack there. The nice part about this over the other one is that you're a little bit more, even if you just wait outside of one side, you still have to dash, or still have to. Does he not shoot if he's off screen? No way I do it. Yeah, like he's not shooting when he's off screen. I don't understand that. But there's just no way that I do a border check for the screen size. Oh, I wonder if his vision's wrong. No, default boss vision, which is large, I think. Would it be viable to make the boss push you into an ouchie border? I don't have a way to program that so much. It's something I could add where he pushes you back. It's something that can be programmed. I don't have it right now though. Yeah, it would be a cool thing to have though. I don't understand why he's not attacking sometimes. I wonder if I mess something up here. But the Mothlet, I'm pretty sure attacks, so I'm just not sure what's going on here. I'm not lazy, I'm efficient with my time. How about that? I think I like this more than the fan though. What could it be? Oh, I know what it is. Do I know what it is? 5-second cooldown. Movement direction, weapon charge. I made them larger. Oh no, the boss is lazy. I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's not attacking on the straight sections. Oh, there's a range check for default shoot now, isn't there? Boss shoot, that's what it was. Okay. Okay, the Mothlet probably has the same bug. This one isn't out yet. That change wasn't out yet, I don't think. Okay, so the problem was it's just the character's not in range for him to shoot. So now he can actually shoot and run. I think he reloaded there actually. Okay, there's the reload. Let's make him camp a little bit longer. We'll do 5. I call this ZZ. Oh, zigzag. I might do the same time for the Mothlet because I think he's a little bit too fast too. Okay. All right, that's a good start. Let's do a move. Let's do a move room center. Move room position. It's hard to unify all of these different phases though. Like this one's more of a single part of a phase. We'll go 0, 0 at speed 200. I'll just do 1. We'll do transition to 2. Oops. We'll do that. I need a new weapon though. Weapon spray. I might do like a geometric pattern of circles. We'll reduce this to 10. This I'm just gonna get rid of. This this is a new one. So we'll have the spear tip, attack, base, attack delay. Yeah. We'll do a geometric sequencer with this as our attack. Count, delay. Let's do like 5. We'll do 5 of them. Delay will be like 12. What else is there? Offset. This we want to make, we have a circle of 10. So if we divide the circle in 10 parts, that'd be 0.1. But I think we can do like that in half. So we'll do 1/20. Spray charge weapon. Let's try that. So we should go here and just like do an offset thing. Kill ancient sand crab. What is that? Oh, that's my task. It's a little bit too similar to the Hollow Archer, I think, but it's not terrible. They're a little bit fast. Let's reduce that. The charge one's okay. We'll do 150. I also want to try want to try a different thing. I think the gap is good. I want to do this. Instead of 1/20, I want to do 1/30. I think it'll be more like a rotation, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I think it'll take 2 spear tips to get to the next. Like, it won't alternate, it'll do dun, 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 dun. Not that my sound effects make any sense to you guys, but it made sense to me when I said it. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit better. I like that. I want to do more though. I'm gonna do 7. I might make them a little faster. Let's see what 7 looks like. Alright, should reload soon. Maybe it just did. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think that's pretty solid actually. One thing I don't like about this, I'm pretty sure you can just rotate with it. It's a little hard. It's a little fast. Okay, I like that. So we've got not 2 phases. This is like a part of a phase, I think. What else could fit into this? What sort of horse attacks could a horse do? I could do a coverage attack. Waste my points, waste my points, waste my points, waste my points. Consider them wasted. I wonder if this is a good phase. I don't know. I kind of like, my temptation is to make like he spawns things that you have to go destroy, but I feel like I do that a lot. Yeah, this is halved too. They used to go twice as far. But I mean, I do need them to cover the screen, right? I might have him throw out balls that explode into... Yeah, it's just it's hard to make fights when there's infinite amount of retreating that people can do. Yeah, I can do rotating beams. Beams are hard in the overworld area though. It's not impossible, but I definitely could do homing shots. Remove the retreat. Make like a complicated entryway. I definitely can't do stuff like that. What did I do? 10? Yeah, let's do that. Let's open the editor. We'll add fences. What's up, Seb Chief? How's it going? How you doing, buddy? Make terrain that makes it hard to leave or rotating entities that emit shots. It has been a while, yeah. Or rotating entities that emit shots and making it hard to enter or exit easily. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do like wooden fences for this guy. You mean to check out Mythfall again? Yeah, you're welcome to. What's new? I can't remember what was out when you played. But I'm sure we have new dungeons and stuff like that. We also have player housing and things. But yeah, it's maybe not the best time to like do a full run just because things aren't balanced, but thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been coming along. Right now though, I'm going through and like rebalancing and adding more biomes and filling out the biomes more and stuff like that. Where is my... Yeah, so like before we had these like gigantic biomes with like 5 mobs each or something. So I'm kind of going back through. So now there's like a small little jellyfish biome. As you can tell, I'm like only like not even halfway done with it yet, but so my goal is to have different monsters for each biome and then different dungeons and stuff like that as well. And then obviously like figure out the progression stuff and all of that. But yeah, there's been a lot has changed, I think. I don't think you played when there's player housing. So now there's like this housing block. I'll show you. Like I'm trying to like differentiate a little bit. So I'm trying to make it more of like a crafting-ish game, I guess. So now you like go get resources, bring them back and like upgrade your house. And that's how you upgrade it. Because before you'd upgrade shops, I think it wasn't very intuitive. So now there's like this, this is like the starter house, but you can like upgrade it and buy different little sections. So this will be like another little grid section you can purchase with like gold and honor and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a little bit of a hiccup there. It wasn't letting me. But yeah, then you can craft through here. So you craft these different blocks. Like this one compresses crystal shards into crystals to upgrade your character. This one crafts like thread-based things. So this is kind of the direction I'm gonna go in, I think. Because before I think you'd like talk to this guy and there's like a little button down here to upgrade to purchase the new stuff. So now these guys just have like things you can purchase for gold. There is one still leftover NPC for crafting, but now it's more of, now crafting's built into the housing system. So there's like a furnace, you bring iron ore, it turns into iron bars, then you craft the iron bars into things. There's also like an anvil. Like, yeah, you craft the anvil, then you can use the anvil to craft like metal items and stuff like that. Yeah, so now these are just like shops. But you can get gold by like selling things. So you sell this stuff for gold, and you can like buy like a new sword or whatever. I don't have enough on this character, but yeah. And there's also pets now too. Little pet guys that follow you. Capes and backpacks. I don't know if that was in the game, but now that's in the game. So we're slowly progressing. It's coming along now. Oh yeah, there's a skill tree. So now you earn skill points for like leveling up and finishing little like tasks in the sphere. And you can buy little items and stuff like that to strengthen your guy. And then the myth board is like, this is like the permanent progression system to unlock new skills. So I don't know if you saw in the skill tree, there's like a bunch of them. This account's unlocked them all, I think. Or no, he hasn't. Why don't they show up like that? I don't know. But anyways, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to unlock like this guy, and then this would unlock more skills on your skill tree. And there's like one starting point right now, and you can kind of like branch out to whatever you want. And then when you die, you keep the myth board upgrades, but you lose the skill tree upgrades. So in every run, you can kind of like build a different character, but the myth board is more of like a permanent progression sort of thing. It's all still like coming together, obviously, but I think I'm finally like ironing out all of the weirdnesses, you know? So yeah, that's where we're at. What's up, Bloodquin? How you doing, buddy? Not this guy again. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's quite a journey. I'm finally like getting the tools together to build stuff faster. It just takes a lot of time. Obviously, it takes time to like build high quality things, but it's tempting to just build like a lot of things, if that makes sense. But you have to build a lot of things to figure out how to build things well to some degree. So it's always a journey. Yeah, well, my sister helped me with some of the art, but so all the good art you see in the game is probably she drew the base at least for it. Yeah, it's all solo though. All the coding stuff I did myself. But the drawing stuff is the harder challenging section. I'm getting better at it though. I'm slowly progressing. Bloodquin gives me good tips. Yeah, the pro. Oops. Oh no, this is actually a wait, how do I do this? Don't I have a fence? Oh, here it is. It's squished in the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh yeah, I made the trailer as well. The trailer's out now. 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I can just do this actually. Yeah, the trailer turned out really well, I thought. That was a that one was a lot of work because you have to make really, like for a YouTube video, you can like I can like linger on a little bit and I don't care as much. But for a trailer, I really had to like cut every like 5 seconds. I had to do another cut. So it was a little bit of a pain, but yeah, I think it came together nicely. Is that really the center point? This is great. These chunk lines really mess me up. I wonder if there's something interesting with like Let's just see how this feels with these guys in there. And then I might remove them now. No windmills, please. Too late. Too late. Windmills all around. Oh, windmills attacks, you mean? Those are reserved for Alavarg right now. Well, let's switch to his other attack. I wanted to see how that felt. I also need to redo some of these set piece fights. Like for example, the old automaton guy was pretty rough. Oh, he got stuck. For some reason I thought he only went diagonally. But I guess he goes up and down. I might be able to just get rid of the side ones and only keep the top and bottom. The Anubis Guardian is a good fight too, because it feels fun since you can be sneaking, hide in the entryways. Oh yeah. I think that one's okay. That one's a little tough though. I think that one has too many bullets. I think that one has too many bullets in some of the phases, but yeah, I think it's okay. But the automaton guardian guy, this like the cube that you fight, that one's just too boring. That one I think I'm gonna do more of like spawning things all around that attack you, and then have the cube not move very much. Where are we? Realm. Enchanted Grove. Yeah, we want to remove these ones, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those ones. I think it just makes it a little bit interesting. Make the cube just slowly circle. It'll be pretty hard to cheese it probably. Yeah, I definitely could do a circling attack as part of the phases. The problem with the cube fight right now is it's one phase. It's just like randomly do this or this. But that's the current like level we're at right now. We're still reworking this section, so. Oops. I think it's cool because you can kind of like there's like a little bit of hiding spots. So projectiles don't escape. I think it's fine. It's only it only goes a little bit further. I'm not too worried about that. I think I don't know if it's live yet, but I switched. Oh, it is live. I switched all the projectile durations to be 4 seconds instead of 8 seconds by default, which messed up some boss fights, but they should last a lot less time. Okay, we'll do this fight for some percentage of health. Let's go to the center. And what is this? Oh, that was from the other. That was from copy paste. Then I'll go to center and I'll do that spray attack. It's a little busted because you can just hide behind this though. But I guess you can't like attack. I might make him spawn. What if he spawned stuff in the corners that attacked like a cube? Being able to hide behind the fence is fine considering you can leave the area and recharge if you need to anyways. Yeah, that's true. I feel like there was an idea that I had, but I kind of forgot what it was. I was saying I didn't want to spawn stuff though, just because I do that a lot. Oh, I was thinking he could lob. Kind of like how, you know, in the new tutorial fight, he like the Wraith thing lobs these little blue projectiles that explode. I think I might do something like that, but with red ones that shoot out red circles, and he'll lob them to the corners or something like that. I think that'd be interesting because this section's just too easy. Like this is just too, like you can just sit here and do this. So I need some kind of like additional thing. Let's build that out. I'm gonna try to copy it from the tutorial. Grenade. You look so cool and break up the monotone circle hell. Yeah, the problem is I don't want every fight to be like a beam fight, you know? Like there's some things that are like beam type in my head. I don't know if that makes sense. You're laying on my keyboard, buddy. All right, so we'll do a large one. I guess Enchanted Grove is more an arrow biome than a bee biome, yeah. Let's try this. I think he targets people in the tutorial though. I'm gonna do a 1 second cooldown. Have this go to the next one. 3. I'll have him target people though. Target. I'm gonna do current position. I think it already throws like 3 or something, right? I threw 4, that's good. Then we'll do like a 3 second. Oops, I don't need to. Wouldn't fit this fight, but an arena with turrets and a dodge phase could be neat. What do you mean exactly? Like just turrets along the side that shoot? All right, let's, instead of this shooting that, I wanted to shoot a circle of the spears. What are you doing, Trunks? It's funny how I called it cloud. I'm gonna do slower, speed 100. Caster immediate. Wait a second. Oh, it's attack circle, okay. 10 might be okay. We'll see. Yeah, that are maybe dormant part of the fight that the boss goes invincible and you have to dodge charge for the that would be cool, yeah. There's also, I don't know if you guys ever played Archvale, but they have this like dodging challenge things where there's like a little disc you stand on and then you have to, there's this thing that circles it that shoots at you. I think stuff like that would be cool. This is pretty good. I actually like this a lot. This is fun. Because you have to keep running, but you also have to dodge the previous ones. It's actually kind of challenging. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Sorry, he keeps bumping the mic. You're being loud. I feed him at 2, but he's getting like, I feed him at 2, so he's learned that, and now he comes early. There's just no winning. How is it when you have Chloro armor? What do you mean, getting hit? We'll do iron. I mean, like, if you can dodge it, it's the same. But I get hit for 16 with iron armor. Yeah, I mean, the speed is the same. Yeah, if there's no iframes, you definitely die. He's not switching phases correctly, though. Or he's not rotating attacks, I mean, in the phase. This goes to 3. Oh, and then 3 goes to 3. 3 needs to go to 1. What's up, Vegas Eagle? How's it going? This is my cat, Mr. Trunks. I don't know where the other cat is. Somewhere. Waiting for my college classes? Oh, nice. Well, you're waiting for like a specific class to start, or you're still in summer or something? Like, have the classes started yet? Okay, this is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool rotation. So you're constantly evading this. Then he does his circle thing. Waiting for A class to start. Nice. Is it a joke of a class? Yeah. That is exciting. College man, college educated man over here. I definitely need like at least one more phase. New items this patch. I think there actually will be some, yeah. I'm gonna make some more like filler items for the drop tables of each biome. No, probably not 11. Maybe like 3. Does this guy need a minion phase? I think he might. Make the demon hearts drop from Cool Crab Dungeon, please. I'm gonna do a minion phase with the grenades. Okay. Hold on. Oops, I copied too many. This will be my grenade phase. And then we'll do minions. Where else do I spawn minions? Mothlet, I think, does it. I'm gonna make him invulnerable. Here's what I'm gonna do. Invuln, 4 archer centaurs in the corners. Or no, I might do 2. I might do 2 archer in 2 corners. And then 2 warrior centaurs in the corner. Thanks you Workspin for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. All right. We'll enter gain invulnerability status. Move to the center just so in case he's not there. Actually, I might do this. Hold on. For this one, I'm gonna do speed 0. He's just gonna instantly go there. Later down the line, some kind of house forge where you can combine multiple boss drops to make one boss drop of your choice would be awesome. Wait, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean by multiple boss drops? Like 4 demon hearts to make what? The ultra demon heart or something? Invulnerability. Move to the center. This is gonna be the enter. I need to move to the center and then I need to go to spawn minions. I combine 2 lifesteal cloaks to make 1 demon heart. Oh, okay, that'd be kind of cool. All right, we'll add spawn minions. I don't have the warrior centaurs yet. I'm gonna do instead of -3 though, I'm gonna do -8, I mean. 3 with 8. Monster type. Centaur. Male. Eventually 2 of these need to be, I'll do the negatives and the positives. To do warrior. That'll be the new other centaur that we haven't made yet. Okay. So we enter, we get the status effect, we move to the center, which we probably already are at the center. Then we'll transition to the spawn state, where we'll spawn the minions. Then we transition again to attack. Which actually is just this system, isn't it? Grenades, yeah. I'm gonna make it a 6-second cooldown, just so it's not like constantly doing it. And then we'll transition when child below. All right, buddy, have a good class. 1. I don't remember what this thing is called. Oh, child count below. We'll be back when I'll be hear anything. All right. Well, don't miss your class for my sake. Okay. So we enter. We need an exit as well. Oh, I need like a pre-minions, don't I? I need to go. It's confusing, but just how my state machine's organized, I can't really like check. I can't check here because I haven't spawned the minions yet. So really this should just be spawn minions. I'll call it enter minions. Then we'll do enter, we'll do spawn, and then we'll transition. This will just be the minions phase. So we'll have a transition here. That's like 3 seconds. And we'll go to minions. I'm gonna comment these out just so that I can, so it'll enter, we'll get in status effect, move to the center, then we'll wait a second. I'm just gonna do 500 milliseconds. And then here we don't have to do anything. I'll do 5 seconds before the first grenade throw. All right, then we just have this one, which is the minions one, where I think I'm just gonna repeat one attack. I guess I could do both, but we'll see. But yeah, if minion count goes below 1, then we need to leave. We'll do exit, we'll go to exit minions, and then this one needs to remove your status effect. Oh, that's mask clear. This would be max set. So this one will set invulnerability, this one will clear it. Okay. Let's try it. I think it hasn't refreshed fully yet. There we go. He is invulnerability. This is decent. This is a decent phase, I think. I think with 2 warrior guys, it would be even more interesting. We do need to figure out what those are going to be, though. Let me feed this cat, though, because he's just going to keep bumping into stuff. If I don't, I'll be right back. All right. What's up, Danilo? Yes, it is made with Golang. Everything is. I think there's no way. Yeah, he loses invulnerability, but there's nothing for him to transfer to. Let's just see how the whole fight feels. Health below 75. I'll do like 70. I'm just gonna call this grenade. So you'll have an interstate with zigzags. Then we'll do the grenade one. Then we'll do the whole minion process. Time 1 times second. Next state. Finish. And here we'll do zigzag, I think, again. What's it called? Zigzag state? Okay. I need to do a better job about clearing projectiles between states, though. I use Emacs, which is similar to Vim, but it's not. Vim is? When he makes every 2-skull dungeon hard because he gets bored while testing them. It's a hard balance between not making a boring fight, but making it easy, if that makes sense. Like if there's just a safe spot where someone can stand there the whole time and just not take damage ever, then that's not good. So you have to make shots that make people move, but... Okay, yeah, I want to test... let's just go through it once with invincibility just to make sure the phases go correctly. He does this. What lib do you use for the game? I use a bunch of libraries from other people, but I wrote the renderer myself, if that's what you mean. Like I'm not using any pre-made libraries for rendering. I'm using like OpenGL, I mean. I don't have the transition for minions. Transition. We'll do 0.3, I think. I'll just do 0.6. Next state. I'm gonna do 1,000. Okay. I missed the Hanging Temple cheese spot. I'm sure there are still some cheese spots. The harder dungeons shouldn't have them though. It's just gotta be hard for a reason, you know? Just because it's a 5 skull or something. All right, reload. Okay. All right, we'll do Kit Iron. Let's just test this fight. Oh, that was bad dash. Yeah, the problem with this, the dash is so far. It's like it can't stand that close. So ends up making swords a pretty bad pick. I don't know why I didn't dash there. What's my skill tree? What do I have? I just have one. Wait, why do I only have one skill point? Oh, because I only have the one for the myth board, I think. That was such a bad dash. Yeah, that's kind of a hard those might be too fast. I'm learning Golang. I thought about doing something in parallel. It's hard to do something like that, right? What do you mean, like use multiple threads? It's definitely more challenging, depending on how you structure it. Like you could structure it poorly and it can be very, very challenging. Or you can structure it well and it can be like seamless. Maybe swords could delete projectiles if you time everything or something every now and then. What, like your close shot like clears them or something? I mean, there's definitely that. I could definitely do something like that. That's a hard one because nullifying projectiles is a really big like cheese opening, if that makes sense. But it's like you can't like depend on it if it's probabilistic. Like if it only happens 50% of the time or 20% of the time, you can't rely on it. So let's do the grenade though. I want to make that easier. We're gonna do 8, 140. We'll do 36. I'm gonna rebuild. I thought about making a shield, like ability that you'd put in your offhand slot. That would, instead of a book, you'd put a shield there or something. I don't know though. I'm not really sure though. Okay, unlucky. Yeah, I mean, it's, I guess I could level up more. Maybe he needs to wait longer. Because I feel like by the time I get there, he's like already started. Yeah, I'm like already getting ready for him to charge me. Nah, I think he's fine. I think swords, it'll need to be hard to get close. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things can really take you out. I think the grenades are just too hard. Well, keep in mind, this is a tier 2 biome. So this is like midway through. So like new players probably shouldn't be doing this content. Like I assume people who are doing this fight have done maybe not all of the dungeons in the tier 1 biomes, but I also expect a new player or a person fighting this to have better gear than what I had there. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to make slightly better gear drops in yeah, well, like keep in mind I'm doing it on like a level 6 character, going past where you probably should be for that. But yeah, I'm keeping that stuff in mind. I'm gonna make less I'm gonna do less speed. But it's not like you go to Enchanted Grove and then instantly start doing those fights. Here lies Jiff. Oh, I wanted to make him lag longer. I'm gonna make him lag 1 more second. For the zigzag state. All right, reload, buddy. Reload. Let's buy a skill. Let's spend our skill points. Okay. Why is he attacking twice now? Oh, I know why. I made his cooldown. The cooldown's 5 seconds. We'll just do this. 5 times time.second. Cooldown dir. All right. Okay, let's test it. Oh, I went to Elvoid by accident. There we go. All right, he's a little bit stuck. There we go. Wait, why was he up there? I guess because I fought him, but I didn't. Maybe I will take out these little things. I don't think they really add that much. They make it unique though, so it's kind of... I really need like a reset, a way to reset fights. Okay, this is much better. Wait, when did I get hit? Man, that's so much damage. I need more delay between throwing grenades. I think that's the last piece. Maybe the shots from the bolts are single bolts instead. Yeah, I kind of liked it to fit the theme better, though. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good point. What if it was just the triangles and not the back portions? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it just the 3. I'm not gonna make it the back part. I'll just do the 3, because what happens, I think you get hit with one of the first ones, and you get hit with one of the back ones, and it ends up doing twice the damage. I like the old damage system where it's 4 damage projectile. Oh, but then you have like 10 health. Oh, spear tip shape. We'll just do a that's hard because I don't want to do triangle shape. But I kind of do want to call it triangle shape. Let's see here. I can't remember which way I orient this. I guess we can figure out from here. We do 3 on the back, 2 on the sides, and then this is the triangle. So we'll just do these 3. I'll just call it a... it's more like an arrow. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I exited it. Wait, did I actually add it to this? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to do... I wanted to do... I want to do 1500 milliseconds, and I wanted to do a more gap between them. We'll do 42. Let's rebuild. Dun, dun. All right, let's give this a shot. It might make sense to do it for all of these. don't know why I ran into that one. Yeah, I mean, that's better. I only got hit by one. Except for that one. It's still challenging. But I think it's okay. I think it's an okay challenging. Jin's gonna lose it. Okay, we need one more centaur. The centaur warrior. Hmm. Male warrior. Did I make the art for this? I don't remember actually. This boy better be dropping crystal like he's Walter White. Dang. I genuinely cannot remember. Oh, I called him a knight. Let's rename him. It's so annoying. I wish I had a way when I spawn something as a minion so it doesn't drop dungeons. I'm gonna write that down. Because I just waste so much time like making a copy of this guy to like a minion version, a minionized version of him. Okay, that's fine though. All right, spawn minion. All right, let's give that a shot. What attack would this guy do? Dang, 2 teleporters. Wait, why is he up there? Oh, I think I might have the set piece config wrong. Oh no, spawn pause 0. Unless I picked the middle point wrong. I don't know. No, this must be 0, 0, because this is where that is. I think I just rebuilt. Hold on. Okay, that time it was up there. I guess that's fine. All right, cool. There's the warrior, guys. I'm gonna have them shoot rotating diamonds. I think. We'll try that. And then I want to do blank rotate. Yeah, for this guy, for his projectile. I want like the version of this which rotates though. Angular velocity. Yeah. I don't remember if this is in, I think it's in probably in pi units or radian units, I mean. So we'll do, I don't know, math.pi divided by 2.0. I know I have a diamond. Diamond. This takes my, projectile orb, white red, I think. White red, and then we'll do 8, so it'll be a close one. And then this attack is just a single. All right, cool. Let's see if that works. Did I kill them? Oh no, I actually need to get him back. It's got to reload though. While it's reloading, I'm gonna go give my this one cat needs some food. All right. Hopefully it's reloaded. I like that. It is weird that he does this on his first move. I might need to make on the enters for those. I want him to go there. Time. I'll do waiter. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll do waiter, and then I'll go next state to BR. That way there's one state where he's going to the right spot, but he's not attacking from the middle. Because that'd be weird. And then I'll get him into his rotation. Cool. It's just weird. Why is he over there? Is he wandering? I don't know. No, I don't think he's got a wander state. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything like that. It's just so strange that he's over there. I also can't forget to add the warriors, the centaur warriors. I need to add them to the sphere as well. Oh, that was a bad play.
Je serai le président de tous les Français.
Oh gosh. Sorry, one cat was eating the other cat's food. I gotta defend. Dang. Wonder if those are too fast. My cats make a silent agreement to swap food halfway for no reason. Oh, really? That's so strange. Mine don't do that. It's like one cat's eating, the other cat bullies them off of it. Oh, this is this. We'll do 120. I'm torn sometimes on. I'm torn if I want to make projectiles do a lot of damage but not hit very often, or if I want to make projectiles hit often but not do a lot of damage. Oh. There we go. That should be a case-by-case scenario, I feel like. Yeah, the problem is I do projectile damage calculation is based off of the biome. I just mean in general. Like, I'm not sure if it's more fun to, like, have these fights where you never get hit. Or if it's like, oh, I get hit 25% of the time, but I'm tanky enough to tank it, you know? Or like this is a fight you could pretty much dodge every single bullet. Especially at this point. But some of the fights like Awakened. But Awakened does you take a lot of damage. This is actually a pretty solid fight, I think. I don't know, maybe the damage numbers are just fine. Maybe they're just good. I think that these little walls actually add a lot of difficulty to the fight. Because it's, you can't just circle. What's up, Meat? How's it going? With different itemization, it kind of allows different styles. Yeah, like you can definitely, that's true, I guess. You can take like really tanky weapons and then tank a lot of bullets, but I guess it makes you slower. Maybe that's the right balance. Is it too late to start programming at 17? No. It's never too late. When did I start? When I was probably like 17, probably around that time. So you're in good company. I need rare loot. I like you, buddy, for the follow. Appreciate it. What do I do for what's it called? The what's it called fight? I think it's in like SP Guardian. I think you're a very cheerful person. Thank you, buddy. I try. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy doing something, then it's never too late to start. T2, T3, and then shard rolls, and then this one. Oh, this guy drops a focusing rod. Interesting. I forgot about that. This guy needs to drop. Oh, I need to add the dungeon. Oh, I need to add, before I forget, we need to go to the monsters and we want to add the new Centaur Warrior. I feel a little lame because he's like kind of similar to the arrow shooting one, but maybe I'll dance him up a bit in the future. But for now, I just want to get kind of a baseline. Let me go to my to-do list here. An Enchanted Grove. The decorations I might just leave, actually. Monsters I think we're good on. Set piece. Dungeon. You need to correct the dungeon drop tables. That's the set piece. Oh, I need to fix the you need to finish the set piece drop tables and probably all the drop tables or all the set pieces. I think most set pieces are going to drop crystal shards though. I think that just makes sense. Sorry, past maybe tier 0, like past the beach biomes, I think all of the ones will drop crystal shards. So, look at this cat climbing up her wall. So nimble. Whoa. Oh. Crazy. Crazy. All right, well, that's gonna be it for the stream though. Thank you all for stopping in. Hope you had a good time. We got a good amount done. Sorry that it's so much time was spent drawing things, but I think we're getting closer. Yeah, a lot of 66s here. This is my stock market scraper. Watching drawing is good. I feel super awkward drawing in front of people, so I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I just feel like everything I draw is super bad, so. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream though. I am getting a little bit better at it. I did draw these little scorpions, and I tried to change the purple scorpion boss to look like this, but you know. I like the problem solving being so visible. Yeah, that's true. Watching the gears rotate. Yeah, they rotate backwards sometimes. But one step forward and hopefully no steps backwards. But anyways, I need a break. So I'm gonna go chill for a bit. Added a new set piece to Enchanted Grove. All right, see you guys later. Have a good day.